trying to adjust this. Okay, glad that hit that. That's great. Go vertical, go viral. What is this now? I love how we're starting off the stream like this. I'm trying to just see these like this. What is this? Oh, because it's on the TikTok. So you can go vertical beyond people's phones. Great, but yeah, I'm not streaming on TikTok yet. We are dropping frames. That's good to know. Start this stream off. I'm just hoping that once I start this freaking game that the CPU does not go absolutely freaking bonkers. Cause I get the feeling it is. This is gonna suck, isn't it? This is absolutely just gonna just suck all of the suck. Okay, it's on the freaking start screen. Why am I having drop stream frames? It's on the start screen of the game. Like, not even the game, of the freaking PS menu. Should I be concerned about that? It's been so long since I've even done this, since I even looked at that, and it just, should I be concerned? The number just keeps going up as time goes on, and I feel like this stream's just gonna disconnect at some point. Like, I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. The thing's at freaking 10% for drop frames, and it's just, it doesn't seem to be stopping. And I'm sure once I start, alright. I'm sure once I freaking start the game, it'll probably just start going nuts. I'm concerned. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the freaking stream. We're doing this thing. Final Fantasy 16 Rising Tide DLC is out. I wanted to do a stream last night, but time constraints. Time constraints were a thing, and yeah, no. So we're doing this today, getting into Rising Tide, trying to see what this is all about now, and trying to keep a watch on these drop frames here, because I need to make sure that this does not go absolute bonk. I don't care about Echoes of the Fallen, we've already done that. I did that one off stream. That one was fun. Echoes of the Fallen was pretty cool. Yeah, available for purchase. Oh, the level cap went up by 5. That's nice. Okay, it's installing the tides. Alright, cool. Unlock origin. In other words, get to the end game. Wells completed the side quests when there's a will and priceless. Unlock Kairos Gate battle content in the Hideaways, Eris, and Redstone. Wait, Kairos Gate battle content? What in the world is the Kairos Gate? Wait a minute. What the friggin' flam, buddy? Okay, bonus items will be redemption, chance encounter, upon reaching the scenario quest. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So we go not to... Just show my manual saves. Okay, that's my Final Fantasy playthrough. This is my Final Fantasy mode playthrough. Unable to save access. Access save data. Entitlement not found. Oh, because I do have to reinstall the freaking... What's it called? Well, I'm so glad we're telling me now that all of a sudden I can't access Echoes of the Fallen, and now I need to... You couldn't have done this at a better time. Not to mention, why now of all times? Let's get rid of Skate Session, because that game's dumb. Actually, we still need to do the short message stream. That stream still needs to be a thing, because I did want to stream that. Don't know when, but I will. Also, let me freaking test stream on my phone so I can see how this is going. Likely a train wreck, but, you know. What if my content isn't a train wreck? Okay, so the sound balancing doesn't seem too bad. And yes, I did I did get the Suicide Squad Killer Justice League game a while back. It's not terrible. Honestly, it could be worse. It's definitely one of those games that I promise you could be worse, but nah. It's aight. That's all I'm gonna say. It's aight. It's aight, bro. It definitely could be worse. I don't think it's as bad as everyone's saying it is. I think it could be worse. Just on a personal level. Trying to freaking get this DLC downloaded, bro. Like, of all the hiccups I had to run into, I'm thinking I had this all set up, we were all good, everything was fine, but then they were like, nah, Echoes of the Fallen apparently didn't have no space to be in the game for some reason. Like, even though it was already installed, like, why? Like, what are we doing here? Because Echoes of the Fallen... Oh, I guess, what, did Echoes of the Fallen have to be reinstalled because new content and updates? You wanted to do that, why didn't you just update simultaneously with the game? Ugh. Killing it, I wait this extra 4 minutes just to freaking play this game. But, I mean, at least we do got music in the background to kind of kill the dead air. So I guess there's that, and I have nothing witty for this. Like, I don't even have a one-liner witty enough for this to be like, haha, bazinga. So, okay, so the tractor talk time. Apparently, Mr. Phillip is not doing as well as he wants to hope he is. Shocker, because, you know, he's a dickhead and all that. Unsurprisingly, no. He's not going to do well because he's just not a good content creator. Like, you can say that he just like, you're not supposed to watch detractor content. You can say it's just the detractor content all you want, but in all reality, the way you chastise your chat, the way you beg for money, not to mention like the way we know your fake engagement nights. Like, you have certain people that bail you out of every stream. You don't have like like, you're not like certain content creators where you get bailed out. Not even bailed out, but like, you have like genuine people making genuine donations saying, "Hey, yo, your content is truly transformative, and like, you're actually really awesome, bro. Your fighting games got me into fighting games," type thing. Like, most of your content is literally just, "Oh, you're not as bad as all the detractors say you are." Like, everything is just the same thing. Oh, the detractors, your trolls are saying things, and you're not that the trolls say you are. Like every one of your stuff is always mostly just self-validation. Okay, now that we finally got that installed, I don't have to freaking filler. Now we can. What do you mean? I just installed it. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I have to reload the freaking game, don't I? To reload the freaking game, because apparently I'm not entitled to the DLC again. So let's try this again from the top, everybody. All right, there we go. I see the echoes of the fallen in the bottom now. So now let's go. Cool. Okay, new questline Rising Tide is now available by inspecting the reading table. Yeah, because we get a letter. Because it's like a letter comes to the hideaway. Yep. Oh, and I'm rocking the Buster Sword. You know, Final Fantasy VII boys out here. Yes, sir. But, actually, this would probably be a good time for me to also state that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was a really good freaking game.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm back. But, yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was not even probably, but it was a really good freaking game. Like, it was nothing but genuine fun to it. What else is over here? Oh, the dust shard from the Echoes Fallen. Okay. Like, most of the story beats it was hitting was actually really good. But, of course, you got the Twitter wars going on about how the multiverse idea Final Fantasy VII's doing is just a terrible idea. It's bad writing, blase, blase. I don't think it's bad. I believe, do I believe the idea of the multiverse is being overused in content? Yes. But I'm not going to say that the way they execute it is bad writing, because when you know what Final Fantasy VII Remake is supposed to be for, like, we know that it's the fact that Aerith had, like, overseen the events of the first, like, the OG game, like, original Final Fantasy VII, and the Whispers are a thing to kind of, like, allow her chance, but then it's like you got multiple timelines. Like, you got the one where Zack survived instead of dying at the end of Crisis Core, like, he survived. And then he got to fight alongside Cloud, which was the sickest freaking thing. But I think their execution of the multiversal idea won't be bad if they execute it right in the last game. At least in the next last game, which is part 3. If they execute it well, I think they can do something with it. Why am I saying it like that? But they can do something with this idea. They just need to execute it really well in this last game. And I think they can. Like, I have faith in them. Oh, because of the fall. I was going to say, who are you? Okay. Harpocrates. Alright, let's read the mystery letter. Letter. Okay. Okay, I shall not waste time missing words. Leviathan's diamond is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. What? Okay, but so yeah, we're going. So, if I remember correctly, I know like Northreach is where Jill originally came from. Also, yes, Leviathan's in this game. Let's go.
After all this time,
what the fans have been asking. The fans question.
No, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
True.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Yes, Leviathan's finally in this freaking game. Let's go, boys. Also, I'm excited to fight the freaking Toneberries.
I see we're all here.
I'm excited for that.
So,
after having played Rebirth anyway.
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
We're asking the right questions.
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Imagine if they had... I can imagine someone already doing the meme. I shall leave cut the title screen. I can imagine someone already doing that meme. Okay, achievement off rip. Find again what was lost. Start the DLC, get an achievement. Nice. Quest destinations for Rising Tide indicated by that symbol. Quest. I know how this works. About the same as usual. Okay, business as usual. So now the next thing, I just have to... Tears of Mercy. Wait a minute. Okay. Sandbreck. Alright, that's main quest. So I gotta go to the North Reach. Give me 1 second. I gotta see. Okay, and these are all like the quests I've already done. No. No. Talking about main scenario progress. But it's not an active mode. Okay. Because I saw the Tears of Mercy and I'm sitting there like, what is this? It's probably something I could just grab though. See, it's State of the Realm, the Already Stone. Is there something new at the shop? Let me just see that real quick before I head on out. Because I just need to make sure there's nothing else I'm missing here. Probably there's no... Oh, wait! Of course there is. There's the new stuff that came with the DLC. Let me see what it's... Let me see what's in here. Probably a sword that's not even all that great.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah, I'm alive.
If you're
Yeah,
gonna buy
buddy.
something, be quick about it.
I'm gonna be quick. Wait a minute. No, I'm an idiot. Because you don't get the stuff for the DLC from here.
Finished, are ya?
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Where is it at? There we go. It's just a sword. It's not going to do much for me. I mean, I guess you could... No. They're just going to be starter weapons. I mean, if anything, they'll probably be aesthetic at most. Okay. Oh, yeah, ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? You can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities. Your gear tabs in the main menu. Right, this was a new update. So now you can have 3 different presets. See, that's cool. I like that idea. Because, bro, nobody wants to keep being like, okay, I gotta switch. Okay, I want to switch another set. I want to do Phoenix, Garuda, and this. I want to do Odin, this and this. I want to do Odin. Like I get it. And I think that was a really good idea, so that way you're not like, bro, I gotta keep switching sets every single time. Like, it kind of sucks. But it's a nice update. I like that. I like that idea. I'll probably play around with that idea more in the Final Fantasy mode. I'll probably play around with that idea a little bit more. Now, let me go to the stone so I can do a little bit of customization. Torgal! Icy blue, of course. Ambrosia. Weapons. Alright, let me see what this Cortana is looking like. Oh, I forgot Omega Weapon was looking like that. Ooh. Ooh. Those swords looking kind of nice. Let me see that sword in whole form. It could be worse. It could be worse, but it's not the best one. Like, bro, this Omega weapon looking... Ooh. 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 Wee. Yeah, now that's looking sick. What's my current weapon I have equipped, actually? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, oh, it is the Omega weapon. Yeah, because it's better than even this. And I'm sure probably by the end of the DLC, I'll probably have an even better sword. Which I could probably then take into Final Fantasy mode. Okay. So that is the sword I actually have currently equipped. But no, we're gonna rock the, what's it call it, for the sake of, wait, what's his other outfit? Why did I not have him equipped with that? But we're rocking Buster Swords for the sake of, Final Fantasy VII, boys. Because we do gotta rock it. I feel like it's a crime not to. Alright, now let's make off. Let's get to North Reach, do this thing. So we can see Leviathan.
Garrison said they take another 100 in the rich box.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got a first.
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You've found one.
Okay.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Bruh.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Okay.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Okay.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
So we go to one
Actually,
location to get
one
another
thing.
location.
There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Gotcha.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen.
Okay, can I warp there? I can't. That's nice. Alright, cool. I was gonna say I could warp to the meadows, but that would be a waste. Let's not do that then.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach.
Okay, I was gonna say, how do I call Ambrosia? We're taking the fast route.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There we go. Yahoo, baby!
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
An
You
assassin.
deserve a rest. Boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Okay, we found the tent.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Somebody gonna come from my neck? Continue the search. What else am I looking for? Oh, there's something over here. The fire.
The embers are still warm.
Oh. So they're recent.
Sid.
Yeah, good shot to start with. Hello.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
She looks like a Final Fantasy XIV character.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Cool nonetheless, though.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Nice.
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
Uh-huh.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
investigate it?
Rescue him. Yes.
That part.
A little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
That sounds a
He
little,
deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
well, he didn't ask to be born in this world, you know. Anyway.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest.
Buddy, you came from a royal family in which your mother hated you. You were branded a slave. I'm sorry, you were branded, and
about him and the means of his imprisonment.
Nothing's far-fetched
I'll do better
anymore.
than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Yeah, because aren't we gonna get to learn a little more about Jill in this one too? I think I asked that question already. Okay, let's get it. The Lost Cloak.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Well, thank you for the blinding lights.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
Holy moly.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
And here we are, boys. The rising tide. And it looks absolutely freaking beautiful.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Well, everything we've done up to this point. I don't think a little climb will kill me.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
Ah.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Come on, you're Ifrit's dominant, bro. We can take this. What's a little walk? We got this, bro. We got this, Clive, bro. Yeah, look at this. Sprint like a madman.
Watch
We got
yourself,
this.
Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Okay, L2. I was gonna say, how do I switch between icons again? I activated the defense potion. That was by complete accident. I promise it was. Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a long minute since I played Final Fantasy 16. Mind you, this game's fun. Yo, it'd be cool if you could fall, just die. Don't ask me why that's cool.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Alright, let's get into it. Combat time. Get over here. Okay, cool. We're back. No. Ah, you. Come on. Bing. Back over here. Oh, Odin time. Bing. Virgil time. Sit down. Okay, you breathe toxic gas. Virgil time. Ow. Switch. Reason. Oh, right, because I don't have to have what's it called equipped to use their abilities. I forgot. It's been a minute. Ugh.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
What's this blue aura over me? Is that still the stone skin tonic? Think. Get caught. Done. I can't disrespect them that deeply yet. Like, I can't use the combo because they're not bosses. I don't want to waste that combo just yet. But I swear Shula looks like a Final Fantasy 14 character. Like, she does not look... She does not look like a 16 character to me. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Well, actually, no. Let me look... Oh, never mind. The game auto-walked the rest of the way.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
What's that blue shield? Why am I pointing at it like you can see me pointing? But okay, hold up.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Beautiful?
So...
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I think it's 2 if you just minus the fact that she's not... Well, no, because she almost reminds me of Ishtola. Which is crazy considering I don't even play 14. But she reminds me of Ishtola.
It's beautiful.
I guess she reminds me of Ishtola if she had the ears and the markings. And plus some of the fashion sense, but not quite. But she definitely does not look like... Yeah, like you ever seen the art style for something and then be like, they just don't seem like they belong here. And I don't even mean that in like a bad, like, oh, she just does not, she shouldn't be in this game type thing. Like, I mean it as like, she looks like a Final Fantasy character, but not this number title.
Steer well clear.
Ah, screw it. Doesn't matter. Is that a dangerous dog? That's a dangerous dog. How do I lock in again? That's not the lock-on button. That's the lock-on button. Build the meter. Mink, mink. Clear. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Keep it moving, keep on going.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
Probably a bunch of twists and turns that we're about to learn about and then be like, oh yeah, I feel bad for that character. Oh, that character's tragic. Or something, I don't know. Maybe that won't be the case. Or maybe I'm just being optimistic. Got a head range. Come here. Okay, well, that knocked me out for a few seconds. Mink! That went towards the wrong one, but, sure. Dang! Okay, cool. We advance ever forward.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Come on, we're dominants. We can take the freaking walk. I'm sure we can take a walk. It's fine. Hold on, what's this little side? I'm gonna explore a little bit. I need to see things. Need to learn more about my surroundings. Holy cow, this reaches out. Do we walk across this water? No. No. No water walk? Okay. What is this? Okay, fine. We'll go to the village. Clearly the game didn't want me to go all the way out here where I wanted to go. I was just trying to investigate, explore a little bit. No, but dead seriousness, this DLC is beautiful. Like, at least so far, like, looking at it, it does look nice.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Passwords.
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
So the new little, I guess the new little home place we can probably just chill at for a little bit till everything pops off.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any.
This almost feels like
Then we are honored to be the first.
the Amazon Lily thing all over again, at least in One Piece.
Extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Yes, give us a little bit of an extra hub world sort of thing. See the blacksmith, the general stores. Thank you for the obelisk activation.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Alright, racist, back off. Clearly she's a good judge of character. Leave me alone.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
Huh. You know. There's something to be said about this. There's a joke to be made with this, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But there's a certain way about this that's just hilarious.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
Don't know what an ibex is, but...
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Wow, that's very uncool of you, I guess.
The
tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Okay. Okay.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry.
Okay. Hello, Chocobo Keeper and Chocobo Keeper's father. How are you today?
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have. Last then.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
She gets it. She gets it. Everybody's people. She gets it. Miss Elder Lady, you're a very kind person. I hope you know that. Listen, I'll remember you, okay? I'll remember you as the one elder who actually wasn't racist.
Look! That one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
You know what? She has the right idea. She has the right idea. I'm guessing you're the potentially blacksmith. That's not... No, you're the blacksmith. You're the blacksmith. Fire crystals. Why does he have that scowl? Bro, you good? Please don't tell me you want beef. Burn your freaking village down.
We must flee.
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
Dang. Went from the one old lady that was kind and being like, don't call outsiders outsiders. They are people. And I'm like, that's kind. And then as soon as they see him, intruders! Okay, yeah, no, you're racist. Back off.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The Hound? Or his master?
The freak you trying to say? Bro. I understand this is your first time seeing a certain kind of civilization for the first time in a long time. Wow.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Thanks. You should know that at least half of your civilization is racist and they don't like me for some reason. Just know that I won't burn this down, but half your civilization is racist. You should probably see to that.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
Half your civilization's
It
racist.
might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
Sure.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses.
Use him as a weapon.
Sadly for them, the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Thank you.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Thank you. Now people can stop being racist.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Sid!
Hey. So I guess now we got the seal, so now we can do some side questing. Okay. Let's get to it then.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavart? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
Huh?
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Yeah, sure. Alright, I guess.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
Why does he
Sweet
sound
little
like
blue
that?
ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'm not gonna lie, this definitely gives me strange filler vibes, but I mean it's a side quest, not a main quest, so it's fine. It's fine. I won't criticize a side quest for being a side quest. It just feels off. Yeah, it's the thought that counts. It just feels off. Also, I'm stepping on them. This is Breath of the Wild. I want you to come around and attack me.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Still have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
You mean something to what?
An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
This feels like this quest feels so okay then. Like it just feels weird. But I mean, I'm here for it, I guess.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Hi.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness. but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
And I'm still confused.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Cool, thanks for the lore.
That's 2 basketfuls.
What? Quick complete. Oh! Oh! Oh, did they make a miracle? Oh. Oh, snap. No, this is going to be a huge hold on. No, I have to get into this. Cuz hold on a second. If you are now telling me that certain quests you can now just warp to destinations by pressing the button now?
Time to visit Pavat.
That's going to be a blessing. So that way I don't have to be like, all right, get this part of the quest complete. Now I got to go all the way back to do the... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Square, you care.
What do you want?
Oh, he's the blacksmith, dude. That's your name, Mr. Glare.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
She's not even hiding.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
Can someone?
Sorry, I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Appreciate that, bruv.
And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. Symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Cool. Wait. Okay, reflection of Earth. Okay, enhances Titan's iconic feat. Yeah, Titanic block. Making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of HP regained. Gauge. Oh. Haven Foundry now available. Cool. New services unlocked. That's cool for me.
What is it you want?
What can I really get? I think the Everdark. I think I've used that to craft something else. I want to say I've gotten Everdark before. I don't really need it. Actually, there's nothing I can really get from you that I really need. Like, at all. There was nothing I can really get from dude to really enhance. Or at least that I can really do to really do anything with. Oh, never mind. Aside from this. Never mind. I lied. Use these. And get this equipped one more. At least upgraded one more. And do the crap. Do the same with this. Bang. Equip. Bang. Back. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. That's nice and all. Okay. See, I could do a thing after all. Nice.
Till next time, then.
But I'm sure I'll have even better gear by the end of this. Wrong buttons. On the local map. So there's one other one. That'll probably give me, I guess, like an item shop. Maybe. Well, if it's really just an item shop, I'm pretty sure I won't need it that direly. So let's go for it and make for the surge. See what's gonna go to Blase. Blech. Time to see what's going on. Oh, hi there again.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
I've been around my share of forests. I won't get lost. Imagine he just proceeds to Zoro and just takes every wrong direction.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Look at all these animals. So beautiful, majestic, and whatnot. Then you got these things just here, chilling.
Did you have to ask?
Spooters. And goodbye. I'm about to take advantage of this new leveling. Hello, is those tonberries?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Nope, you can back off me. Okay. Let's get it. Link. Kill everything in the vicinity. That's dead. Like to see it. Right, my chocobo's across the land. Accurately speaking. Ooh, I forgot you get those. Oh wait, hold on. I just came up with a sick combo like that. I wish I could have pulled it off. Bro, Jill going crazy. Either it's because I haven't played this game in a long time, or...
I can smell the sea.
Wait, let's back
it's not
this
far
way.
now.
Hold up. Let's back this way. What's pointing me back this way? Why? There's something I missed over here? Jank glitch? Hello? Oh, for some reason I set a marker by accident. Oops. Hold on, let me pet my turtle.
When did you get so big?
Bro, why are you asking when did he get so big when you've been with him for the past years, bro? It's just some dialogue. Okay. But all in all, we're making one. But I did just come up with a combo idea that I want to
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Yo, look at that, dude. Final Fantasy 16 is a fun game that's not about mashing when you don't have people complaining and you're, what in the world? I say what in the world like Turtles haven't been in this game for like the past parts. Also, he has stagger. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Get down. Do I get... No, I absolutely do not get that.
Nice try.
Okay, let's go. Bang. In with it. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Get him with it. Let's go. Oh, right. Okay, see, I'm forgetting parts of my combos. Bro, get over here. Ow! Yeah, roll over, I dare you. Stupid. As I watch Josh get manhandled. Come back over here again. I dare you. I dare you. It disappeared before you've got it again. Well, now that I've forgotten the combo, I can't even try it again. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm just gonna shoot you. Bang. I'm just gonna shoot you instead. But I love how I was like, I got over here, I didn't even realize the turtle. I'm like, what in the world is that? And I'm like, oh yeah, these things have been in the game. Like, these things were in the base game. What am I talking about?
It's what prevents the
It's been a
surge
while,
from
okay.
being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
What's over here? Oh, the bees. The bees! Yo, Shula, are you okay? Oh, she probably got hit by the what's it called? By the toxin. I just come over, I just see Shula just getting ready to lie down on the ground. I'm like, buddy, what? You good? But no, she probably got hit by the toxin. I see more bees in the distance. I see the frames are starting to kind of come back together now. They're no longer dropping like they were in the beginning for some reason. I guess it's been a minute. It needs to adjust again. At least my guess is. I don't know. I mean, thing is, I would probably just need to like air launch, switch. No. Apparently, I need a time reason. Unless would I have to rift slip? Can you rift slip midair? Up, I see another turtle. I see another turtle in the distance that needs to die. Also, there's a little hillside over here. Wonder if there's more to. That's nope. Where am I at? Where's my present location? Why do I not see myself? So far as I'm concerned, I should be out here. Then. Oh no, I'm out here. I'm guessing it's inaccessible for the time being. Okay. Kill the turtle? Let's mess with the turtle. Good one. Alright, watch this. You about to witness peak Final Fantasy 16. At least I would say if I knew the buttons. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. You want to know why I'm pressing the wrong buttons? Because Rise of the Ronin, that's why. Ow. It. Well, that's fine. I already had max. Oh no, I didn't have max yet. Get him with it. Sweet! And you're not dead. That's fine. Hit up. Okay, maybe not. Good. No. Good. Yes. Wait. I can't even use it. There. Idiot. Let's go. Yeah. Stupid. Cool. An obelisk. Checkpoint.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Ah, yes. Surge time, which means it's time to go in. Alright, let's get it. Time to get it in, get it in, get it in, go. Why does it look so beautiful, though? It's like it's so tragic, but so beautiful.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
So I know we have to square up with Leviathan, and if this dude really is just...
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
If what you're telling me is true, I'm gonna have to square up with a baby. Bro, what? Like, Ifrit really about to be squaring up with a
Does the light point the way to the child?
that thing's bound by a baby.
It does indeed.
Like, bro, Clive, I don't have time to be squaring up.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
I don't got time to be squaring up with no ancient baby.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
And yet, we're squaring up with an ancient baby. This is going to be the strangest plot line I've ever seen. Like, thinking about it, we're going to be squaring up with a baby.
Up ahead.
Like, that baby was born, Leviathan happened, they used him as a weapon, and then they just said, nah, and then they said he's just suspended by time. I'm squaring up with a baby. Not even a child. Mind you, we killed a child. Sort of. Not exactly, but it happened.
Down in the center. Follow me.
We're squaring up with a baby. All I'm saying, squaring up with a baby, bro. Oh my gosh, we really are about to square up with a baby, bro. This has reached levels of just of screwed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
This is reaching like new levels of screwed.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin.
Yeah, no lie.
Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Bro, he was only a baby!
Must be so frightened.
He's a baby!
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
Bro, we are not about to kill a baby. Oh.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Okay.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But
actually,
I know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
We could make this work.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
This has reached like really. No,
Whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Like, no joke, this has reached like levels of screwed, because it's like, when you really think about it, they used a baby as a weapon.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Bro, this is so weird. Like, I went from joking this is going to be the strangest plot line to it's just screwed up. Oh. I don't like this.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Please, baby, just stop. Just stop suffering, little baby. I don't want you to suffer anymore.
Is it done?
I don't want you to suffer anymore, little baby.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Yeah, something's still off.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Okay, so we're about to test Leviathan's abilities. Or at least, I guess we are. Give me a glimpse. Okay, let's see. There's a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Tuning with Leviathan now not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to new several iconic abilities such as Cross Swell and inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Okay. Talking something. Wait, Leviathan has a tidal gauge? Okay, wait. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off arm, a sea-spitting. Oh, so I've got on one arm I have a gun. Well, it's like water gun. So I have my sword hand and I have my Leviathan gun hand. Pressing square in this state will unleash Tidal Torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcing back smaller creatures, while Triangle fires a powerful jet Tidal Stream, situated just outside melee range. Using attacks will feed the Tidal Gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Oh, time a second, press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Tidal Gauge is also replenished when executing a precision dodge. Whoa! Leviathan's dodges are going crazy. Hold up. Oh, that's gonna look sick. And then you can use the Tidal Torrent while rolling. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, give me the glimpse.
Just to make but a formidable adversary.
So shotgun.
Oh, look. It has friends.
They call it Eddie. Okay, we kind of schmoovin', Alright, what about your abilities? Oh, I'm just popping off! Okay, cool. Ow. Alright, nah, not you. Don't worry about you. You're impossible. Okay. That just depleted its stagger gauge. Alright, cool. Bink, bink, bink. Okay, charge. It's not bad. Ow. Unlimited ammo. Oh. Don't even dodge. Bang. Oh! Okay. Hold on a sec. back in this mode. I'm gonna continue shooting with my water gun. So that's good for stagger damage. Okay, I see. I can't wait to see what we can do with these attacks when they get upgraded. Man, 300 title attacks combined. Oh, crap. Sick. All right. I think I have like a little bit of a idea I could probably rock with in terms of using Leviathan.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. That he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
Probably because he's surrounded by other dominants.
He has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Okay, getting more achievements. I think there's a build I could probably work with Leviathan.
So
I believe anyone.
Part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
That's not what the subtitles say, but okay.
Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
And what are you two for?
So we go back to the Witten Hall, we figure this stuff out. I just want to save the baby. Excuse me, if that's at all possible. I do want to save that baby.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories. For anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh, Lord.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart.
Leviathan.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. But even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan.
And this plan being?
They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
So we're probably going to have to take the same path, except now we could probably take that path that was once inaccessible now.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
No sign of the child. Yes?
There's a bunch of side quests they've actually... A bunch of side quests they've started to
I never should have let him go alone.
Alright, tell you what. I will do this probably... I'll do the side quests. But I need to figure out more about this child. Whether or not we can save him. I want to save the child.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Actually, hold on. I'm not in battle yet, right? Alright. I'm going to create a separate set build. If I can remember how to do it. There we go. Well, actually, first of all... Not that. First of all... Now that I've channeled Leviathan's power... So much of this. Okay. But, so these are upgradable. You can just start blasting. Oh, right, and you get the details in terms of everything, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so you can get longer gauge and all that good stuff. Alright. Well, cross swell. So cross swell creates the twin walls of water. So what about the upgrade? Extends the range, increasing its overall area coverage. Okay. And what about deluge? Probably is gonna upgrade its oh no, gradually augments firing speed when ability is active. So it's got a, so okay, so it just has a quicker fire rate. What is this? What is this? Tear open a temporary gateway to the bottom of the sea above Clive's head. Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gate to all nearby enemies. Okay, so we'll knock down smaller enemies, effective in bringing down flying targets or interrupting spells. Cool. Terror size will slowly increase over time, as indicated by on-screen gauge. Terror size ranges from maximum 1 to maximum of 3. Upgrades get to the maximum of 4. The larger the terror, the more water will pass through it during an event. Okay, cool. Okay, this one doesn't seem bad. That one seems pretty cool. Okay, hold up. Now, Leviathan does seem like he's going to be pretty cool for a bit of a range build as soon as I figure out how in the world I'm going to do a range build. Because I think I had an idea. I was going to do little Phoenix with like the heat wave, give him a counter, a ranged counter. Well, if I do integrate Phoenix, it's still going to end up having like, because there's not too much, like, really, like, long-range moves. Well, there's that. Okay, well, this. Upgrade, increase hits. Get mastery of that. I did not realize how fast my ability points would just go away. Okay. Let's get that upgraded. And this, because I do want to play around with that a little more. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have one for Leviathan, one for Bahamut. Because I do want to try and play around with some other ones I have not played around much with. So I'm probably going to play around with, like, Leviathan and Titan a little bit. Well, Leviathan, Bahamut, and Titan. So honestly, it's not even a build thing. I just want to do. I just want to try some stuff out. Cause let's see. Cause I'm trying to make sure I got this right. So you'll have Serpent's Cry, which half that stuff is upgraded. So now, so it's past 100 now for the upgrade. Cool, cool. So that's good for stagger damage. That's good for normal damage. Tsunami is good for normal damage. Serpent's Cry is a low between the two. Abyssal Tear is good for base damage. Crosswell is an in-betweener. So I'm sure Titan will probably be more or less good for like base damage. Nope, he's an in-betweener as well. Yeah, he does have, because the wind-up is going to definitely be like much better for like base damage. And the Earthen Fury. Cool. And the Earthen Fury. I might also upgrade Leviathan for this purpose. I mean, Leviathan, Bahamut, jeez. The Master does what? Upgrades it to level 4. Yep, do that. Yeah, I'm not going to use Flare Breath much. I'm just going to Giga Flare for the sake of it. Okay. So... Yep, so yes to Leviathan. Yes to Bahamut, and yes to Titan. So Abyssal Terror has been mastered, and Tsunami's been mastered. So those ones I can put on any one. Because Bahamut I'm using for the Wings of Light. Because I'm going to need the Impulse for it. Impulse and Giga Flare. Because Titan I really just want the wind up for the damage. And then... Because this is more of a counter move. Or as I also like to call it, that's just a stand counter move. Because they're both good for their regards, but that's going to be more good for what's it called? Because that's more of a counter thing. So, unlike my other build, I'm just going to have like just each one have their set thing. Yeah, keep Abyssal Tear. I should put Tsunami in there too. Oh no, if I put Tsunami in there, then there'll be no need for Giga Flare, because Giga Flare already has better damage. I mean, that just looks appealing. That just actually just looks good. But unfortunately, it just looks like, what's it called, just has the better damage. The Giga Flare. And I don't even have that upgraded. So you know what? For the sake of conversation, let's just switch that to Tsunami instead. So that way I can also have Deluge to get the stagger. So that way when I probably get them in, oh, crap. Well, actually, no, because I'll put them in stun and then I'll use it. No, so it's not lost. It's not lost. It's not lost. It's fine. It's fine. See, I wish you could kind of just switch these icon sets on the fly. I do think that would be a cool thing. To switch sets. on the fly. Instead of just having to stick purely to one set. I mean, I mean, it's good that they have it, but I'm asking for too much. I am asking for too much. Yeah, trying to go through it and trying to see if I can find it. I think maybe, just maybe. I have a dragon gun. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I don't like that it still does that thing where if you're doing that, that you have to, that it has that buffer in the animation. There's bees. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a little bit crazy. Crab. Called a robber crab. You trying to mug me? Alright. Coolio, keep it on moving. Gonna keep exploring a little bit. That was good on stage. Okay. Ow. Okay. No good buddy. gosh. Oh, I missed that. See, I think I have the right ideas. I just need to learn. I just need to train in how to execute it. But I think I have the right idea going on here. Also, I should probably get that item store opened up so I can get some more potions. 'Cause this is not going to be a good idea. Yeah, I found an obelisk I didn't even activate yet. Let's go. Shura's all in though. Oh, Shula. Not Shura. Ow. Come on. Come on. I love how every time I try to dodge it, I don't. Do it. Pulse. Gonna just marvel in my fireworks show. That's, yeah, okay, cool. That was, I promise I'm gonna figure out the way to execute all of this. Like, I'm learning a new build here. At least a new idea of a build. I'm learning here. Well, more crabs. Right out of the ground. Yeah, come out. Let's fight. Kinda got faked out. Okay. Guess it kinda worked out, I guess. Let's go. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, I like how I was like, I'm not gonna do the side quest, but I'm gonna just explore the lands anyway. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll probably have more to come through these lands for at some other point in time. But right now, it's not that time. We do need to figure out how in the world we're gonna save this child. Well, first we have to go to the top of the thing, so that way we can go stop this stasis thing with the old ancient put on the thing.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
I say we got this. Hello, walls. That's crazy. Leviathan really is just an arm cannon right now.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
I mean, it's hard not to notice her when you're constantly diving into battle. The way you yell into battle. It's hard not to notice.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
I assume there's going to be a faster way somewhere. Blam, blam, bam. Let's go. Okay, that's easy enough. Keep it going then. All these scooters. Hit. Bam, bam, bam. Come on. Boom. Goodness. Okay.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Oh, good. Nothing but scorpions around here. So I started blasting. Phil, crap, messed it timing. Yeah, so that vent's gonna come in clutch. I can see it probably being a nice ability to master for using around other builds.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Oh, look. Curls. Ow. Up. Oh, for the love. Okay. I just died. All right. Oh. Okay. That for sure just happened. Why am I all the way back here? Back at Haven? Oh, that just disgusted me. Wait, but that, by logic, that's not the nearest obelisk. The nearest obelisk would have been... Oh, you're playing with me, right? Because one of the nearest islands have been essentially been River's Meat. Why did it send me back here? You know what? It probably is a sign. It's probably a sign, right?
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Cool. Cool? That's something to say. Alright.
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Gotcha.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
If it's within reason.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
I feel like there were probably shorter ways you could have said that. But anyway, let's do it. Like we're not right here.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
She showed them the surge. But what if the...
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavat tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Buddy, what?
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. Well, he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast? Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure, but I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Buddy, what?
You have encountered them during your time here? The small, scaly beastmen?
With the beanie heads, yes.
You think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way, and if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
So now there's this whole thing with the tonberries and offerings now. Okay, this is definitely getting a little just a smidgen bizarre.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
Actually, I'll be back for you, because you're gonna probably end up giving me a bird to use, since I can't use one of my own right now. Alright, so let's go to this altar, probably kill some tonberries, you know, my favorite pastime. Or should I dare say my favorite Final Fantasy pastime.
There's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Ugh, seeing them up close, yikes, dude.
Sorry to disturb you.
Bro, Impulse alone just clears. Easy does it.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Oh, see, I love it. I love it. I love that. Just take me right back. I don't have to do all that walking back. Thank you.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Like, for real, for real.
This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Cool. Okay, so I got a new recipe. That's not what I was looking for. So, cool. Okay, locations will differ between difficulty levels. Okay, well that definitely didn't give me what I thought I was going to get.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit. She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for...
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider, could I? You wouldn't mind?
I got you.
Of course.
Oh, so you're the person I should have went to.
But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed.
A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
I only do this so I can get your storefront. I need items. I need them desperately. I wouldn't say desperately, but I do need them. Honestly, I might gotta probably stick with the first build because I'm probably trying to. I'm doing too much experimenting on short notice, so I'll stick with this for a bit. Well. Hold on a second. I feel like even just having Shiva down there will probably be having what's the name here like this will probably even just do me a little bit better for the time being. Because I'm trying to practice too much on curiosity and experiment.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happened. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye. She does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
I'm only having a look because he needs me to find her.
This must be the path.
That water drip is so audible. Oh good, a reason to come this way.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
Very worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
It sounds like some Attack on Titan type stuff.
Everything might be a stretch.
What's life like beyond the walls? It's Attack on Titan if I ever heard it. Oh good. I didn't even have to press the button to bring back here. Nice.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Oh no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Ain't even potential. I'm making purchases.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
And that they will be. Now give me your potions. Thank you. Stores are now available.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Ooh, something with slightly better defense and health. You know what? Going for it.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Was I not supposed to need it? Because I do.
May it serve you well.
Why do you sound so disappointed? When did my high potions come back? I don't remember my high potions coming back. When did my high potions come back? I do not remember them coming back at any point in time. Okay. Next thing.
Bastard things.
I need a bird.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
I need a bird.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables, and not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
And she has armor.
You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
You would? Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
You're right. So that way we can travel to locations faster.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook.
Okay, cool. We'll talk to your dad. We go back to what's to call it, and I go get my bird, and we come back cool. So that way we can explore the rest of the world on bird and faster.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Please, sir.
If you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says where to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Thank you.
Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. Rowan and Martha's Rest. Oh, we gotta really come out of this. Go back into the world. That's that obelisk. Okay, we actually have to have a reason to come back to Rosaria again. Late in the story.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Okay, so now we head to Northreach. Alrighty.
And how might I help the garrison today?
There was one thing I did learn from this game is you can fight chocobos. So, don't let that be a thing for this mission, please. I don't feel like fighting chocobos. I will if I have to. I don't want to fight chocobos.
Oh,
Those things didn't fight like men.
Okay, good. I'm not being chased. Good. Cool.
Ah, there.
So it's time to make way. That's my bird. How you like its armor?
Must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Look at that armor. Represent.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Good, and then we bring her back to Haven, and now we can start making our way through the world again.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's a brave
Ambrosia's
girl.
been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Nice. See, she's primed and ready. Cool. Now we have the bird, and now we can keep it moving. Nice. I can now summon Ambrosia again.
Good girl.
She came out the trees, man. Came out the trees, man. I don't know how she did it, but she did. Alright, let's try this again from the top.
I can walk from here.
Okay, never mind. What was all that for then? Oh, this is not the right part. This is not the right part I was trying to go to. I think I had the right idea and the right route. Couldn't be any more wrong.
Come on.
Oh, I see. That's why they said that one in Haven was the closest one, because the numbers game says that it's not. That's stupid. Let's go. Oh, you can still ride though.
Let's go.
That's not where you came from, but okay. fighting those dumb crabs again. Let's keep it going. Look at that. Now we schmovin'. We schmovin' now. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, this time I ain't dying to this thing. This time for sure. Let's get it. On me. I learned my lesson. Come here. You ain't going nowhere. You got lucky. Got him. Boy, does that thing try. Alright. Yeah, but I got the better build for it now. And again, I could probably use Titan. Titan can really do some damage. Nice! Good little obelisk. It's a good little, but it's a good obelisk spot that I needed.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
So it's time to go inside the thingy bob. The Heir of Hours.
There. The temple the time forgot.
The temple that time forgot sounds like a Kingdom Hearts concept.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
She sensed something's off. She has a feeling something's off.
Why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Tonberries!
Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Ow. Oh, you wanna get a slice and dice? How's this for a slice and dice? Dang, dang. Dang. The other way. Bang, bang. Crap. Bang, bang. It has a good buddy, what? I just be schmoovin' now. I'm getting used to it. I just keep it schmoovin'.
Theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
That's what Tonberries feed off of. They feed. What freak was that? I mean, they feed off of suffering and all that. Cool. Didn't even mean to do that. Oh. Okay, so they have a Will of Water for the Koros Swell. And that's a Tonberry King, isn't it? The thing from the trailers. That's a big knife. Okay, bud. Oh, Master Tonberry. That's a big knife. Ow! Whoa, look at that dodge. Summoning. Ow. Oh no, it's not just summoning. That. No. That. Reload. Bang. 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 Watch this. Let's go. Oh, good hit. It's a legendary combo. I'm a Final Fantasy 16 player. Except for that boy that actually hurt. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Out of the trenches. No! Why does that hurt so much? No. Big. And switch. And the darkness. Get some dice. Ning. The bone? What's the bone? Oh! 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 This thing wants to kill. Alright, alright, all in, all in, all in, all in. Woo! Okay. You ready for it? Here we go. Make. Okay. Whoa. Make. Watch this. Cancel. And slice and dice. Goodbye. Okay, those things are killers. Noted. Master Tone Berries are going to be a pain. I'm gonna hope that they're not in big numbers at a certain points in the game.
Could have been worse, I suppose.
Not wrong on that.
Well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
You know what? Unfortunately, that's not wrong either. Okay, regular singular potion. Shotgun. Title. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Sweet, and there was a potion here for me. Keeping her moving. Let's get going. Oh, good. Big dog cat. Temple curl. Wait. Oh, when I thought I couldn't get enough of you the first time. Not what I meant to do. Out of here. Whoa, buddy. Move. You what? You are built. You are built. Think. Start to get my dancing steel on. Keep going, bang, bang. Yeah,
Nice try.
Ooh, see, they're dumb. See, they don't got that IQ. Buddy, I think we'll totally have this. Understand how easy it is. I'm getting my groove back. I'm getting my Final Fantasy 16 groove back. Nice, because I already had a high potion. What in the world is waiting?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Yeah, why am I walking this long walkway? Buddy, what's up? You know that feeling of like you playing a Souls game, you walk into a large room, no enemies, and you realize you're about to. I'm walking right into a freaking boss. What in the world am I about to fight? Well, it's not a Toneberry.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that's it?
Alright, yeah. This is a boss fight. Let's do it. Come on. Dunk it on its head. Oh, sure, it's fine. She's going all in, bro. You know what? I need you to do that. Lock in. Let's do this.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Okay. Back. One. Nah. Bing. Down again. Bing. Haha, look at that. Galaxy burn. This substantial damage. Yank, 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 brink, brink. Going near. Brink, 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 brink. Oh, Toxic Spin. Wait a minute. What is it doing? Oh, it's Sonic rolling. It's spin dashing. I don't think I am. Oh my gosh. It's getting relentless. You can handle this. I always mess that up. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We got this. Nah, big. Nah, big. Okay, boom, 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 boom. How to play this smart. Yes! Got him right where I want him. Prime position for some prime damage. Bang. No, stupid lizard. Alright, you stupid overgrown scaly. You stupid overgrown scaly thing. Please just freaking die. Oh, not yet, huh? Oh, stupid, overgrown lizard. Okay. Cool. Ooh, look at that. Something new. Ignatius Ramu's iconic feat of blind justice, slowing down time even further during feat execution, while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. It's funny that I'm using his abilities, but I'm not using his iconic feat. But it's alright, though. Be cool, though.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Dang.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
This always seems like there's just times where we must clean up the sins of our ancestors. Like they say, the sins of the father or something like that, right?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Yeah, probably because as soon as you get in it, it's just going to be an overflow.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
I feel like Jill has a reason to be suspicious. I feel like Jill has her reasons to be suspicious. I don't know why, but Jill has her reasons.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Heck, there's probably stuff already here.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Dang. Oh, nice. 2 regular potions. It's crazy. I don't even know exactly where I'm going. Ooh! Accessory for the Abyssal Tear. Probably gives it more damage or something like that. Oh!
Good, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Oh. Gotta get about establishes a Devil May Cry consciousness. Buddy, what? Come on. Thunderstorm! Get off me. Oh, you wanna hit yourself. Holy cow! I'm actually frozen. Just touching it? For real? Alright, cool. No pun intended on the fact I'm fighting ice enemies. Bang. Well, that's definitely interesting. Alright, moving forward. Let's keep going. Oh, great. The Tonberries are here, too. Wait, these are Tonberry Hexers. Oh, these are magic types. Oh, no. Great. A long, dimly lit hallway. That's always fun. Center. Oh, that's where I have to go. More friggin' Tonberries. See, I'm starting to kind of use it all seamless now. Here? Uh-huh. More things. Oh, it's speeders. Think. Hold on. Pile drive. I messed it up. Okay, out of here with that. Come on, get out of here with this. Whoa. Really? Cool. Level 52.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Why does this almost remind me of the Temple of the Ancients from Final Fantasy VII to a certain degree? Why is he here?
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Okay, well he's just surrounded by smaller toneberries, so this is fine. This is fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. Bang. Oh! Who's got moves? Too bad those smooth moves can't help you in the end, bud. Think. Ow. Oh, that was a parry. Moment. More enemies. Kidding me. Go up. Oh, Lord. I can never dodge that. Oh, I can't time that. Nope. Almost down, though. Let's end this.
Climb then.
Oh. Keep saying things like those Master Tomberries after us. I can't begin to wonder what else could be waiting for us. But anyway, there's the thing.
By the founder.
Just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too,
can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva's old dominant.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see
No.
it.
Oh, so you know what? It makes when they entered the thing, it makes it make sense because you did see like a little like ice particles when they entered the thing into like the time
would have the power
to freeze time. Okay.
None other than Shiva herself.
Okay.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if
Shiva herself is here? So are we fighting Shiva itself? That shouldn't be a thing. That can't be right.
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh. They're gonna play the icon theme? Okay. No, not quite, but this is going to be interesting.
Shiva's companion. Or something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left in them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
This should be an interesting fight then. Whoa! Back in. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. No. Yo. What? Oh! That's cool. Okay, the element of ice is to be messed with. Ah. No. Rukia, eat your heart out. Okay. Bro, Rukia Kuchki, eat your heart out. Like, what world am I messing with right now? No. Okay. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Move. Come down easy. He doesn't get up fast. Oh, this is optimal. This is optimal. He doesn't get up fast. Alright, let's do this. We in this, we in this, we in this. Ooh, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's go. No. Nah. Ooh, look at them dodges. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I'm in this. Nope. Never mind, I got hit. Oh, I'm in this. He's in. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, snap. Woohoo! Full cinematics, let's go. This battle's far from done.
Why won't it yield?
because it's only getting started. Now it's about to show us its true power. It's locking in.
Sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Alright, it's time to lock in. Oh yeah, no. We didn't even fight this. Oh, never mind. Oh no, we're still fighting with weapons. What? Yo, you No freaking way, dude.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh, this fight's insane. This isn't even just about Leviathan anymore, bro. These things... I'm fighting a time boss. Well, sort of time boss. Yow! Yo, wowie. Hello. How we doing? Alright. Well, I thought I dodged that. Yes, I did not. Buddy, why? Yo, I think it's faking me out now. Wait, dude. Oh, God. I'm sorry, did this create an even wider field? What is this thing, dude? Bro, yeah, let me not do that again. I'm trolling now. You think you're the only one who can freeze time to do craziness? I got that too, bud. Yes, sir. You're doing that. But you're gonna do that. Oh my gosh. Nope, nope. Oh, glad you're out of there in time, huh? You have got to be kidding me. I'm stuck in animation. No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I made it out, though. Don't know about them, but I did. Push me to the limits. Oh, it's not even a flash freeze this time. He's all in now. Oh. Okay, going crazy, bro. Going crazy, bro. Huh? Yo, you what? Oh my gosh. Actually freezing time, bro, is really pulling a deal. This is crazy, dude. Okay.
We better cut this short.
Wish you could. Oh my gosh. No. Oh nah, see that hitbox is a little bit wonky. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, this boss fight is going to be nutty. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I'm full arsenal. It's got time fields. It's got actual stasis fields. There's just no way, dude. This time was not just no flash freeze. You better get out of here with that. Tracks. Got it. How about he just fast? Oh. Ouch. You ain't going nowhere, bud. I got you for 3 minutes. This flash freeze. This flash freeze. Holy why? Bro, that did so much damage. You gotta be actually kidding me, dude. Final orb, final oath. Buddy, no. This is not good. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not good. Oh, I'm about to catch it, buddy. No. Oh, that's a parry. Ooh, that's parries. Ooh, that's parries. Ow. Buddy, huh? There's no way you actually timed that perfectly with me doing my move. Okay. Not trying to. There we go.
Petrol ready.
Keep my dodges on point. Oh, buddy, what? Oh, keeper! You actually what, dude? Bro, this dude is going nutty. Down already. First time in a long time that a Final Fantasy 16 boss has actually brought me to that kind of brink. There is actually no way. Actually no way. Okay, one thing to duly note. Bahamut would have definitely been better for that fight.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
The village would be destroyed.
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
Oh, that was the thing she did from the screenshot with the thing in the hand and the fist thing.
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Oh, Origin.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
What's happening?
Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
He's full priming.
Precisely what we feared.
He's full priming.
Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
It's time. It's time, boys. Rest. Ifrit will handle.
Ifrit will handle.
Oh, it's time. It's go time. Now, the last greatest showdown we had using Ifrit was, I think the best one was Titan Lost. That was the best Ifrit showdown like we had. Well, that and the Bahamut fight. The Odin fight was okay. But that was more of a Clive fight than it was than an Ifrit fight. Although Ifrit wasn't, it was a quick like mostly quick time event though. All right, it's time to ball out. In the words of Rap So Pretty from the Hood JJK series, turn me up though.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Oh, you again. There's two of you now.
More of your playthings.
Dang, remember when that used to be the combo? Alright, gotta keep going. It's almost ball out time. Not quite though, we still got more of Leviathan's little things to get in the way. Take the practical approach. Right here. Way over here.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Uh-oh. Might be time to get it.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close.
Come on, Clive. I know we... Oh, it's not what we're here for. It's time to turn this up, though. I don't have to. Holy. I've never seen such an angry child.
Come on, then. No more hiding.
No, we're literally about to square up with a child. We're about to square up with a baby. This is literally what it's about to be. I mean, an angry baby, albeit that baby has every right to be angry. You've been sealed in time for 80 years. I understand. You'd be an old man right now. I get it. I get it, little baby. You can be angry, but we need to take you home now.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Turn me up, though. Alright, let's do this. Fire versus water, the most impractical matchup. Nah, but Ifrit's here. Turn me up, though. Elemental matchups? What do we care about that? Okay. Okay, it's straight to game engine now. Oh god, I am bleeding. Sorry, Wallius. I'm gonna have to ask you to get your chompers off of my body. Hold on a second. Ah. I should have kept pressing. Whoa! That did that much on me? Hey, no! Oh, I'm getting machine gun blasted. Let's go now. Turn me up, though. Let's go. Okay. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeet. Come on. Woo! Come on, then. That's how you want to do this. And come on, good boy. Don't. Come on, then. What's going on? What world is this? But what? Okay. If throwing down is what we must do, and that's what we'll do. Bam, 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 boom, bam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That went directly. Violation. Wrong one. Made it that time. I gotta use Wildfire to get out of that. I forget Wildfire's a more optimal option. Oh. Just trying it. Alright. Just gotta learn. Just gotta learn. Just gotta learn. Salt spray. That's a technique. No. And I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Like I said, just gotta learn, just gotta learn, just gotta learn. Just gotta learn to fight. That's it. You know, learn by not doing things like that. Got it. Yep, that's going to be the optimal option. Coming. Ha! Right one this time. Now, easy. Come on. How do we not do that? Dodge at the wrong time. How do we not do that one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Turn me up though. Fire in your mouth. Dodge him. Haha. Got you this time. You getting it now. getting it now. Oof, just in time, just in time. Alright, bud. I'm gonna make it out in time. Where you at? Turn me up, though. Turn me up, though. Turn me up, though. Let's go. Alright, come on. Alright. Music's changing again.
Tired, Leviathan.
Careful. You might only just be getting started.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Fine.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
There's this hot fire. I can break through. Come on, man. Come on. You don't. Let's do this. Okay, for real, could I really even stop that?
The village.
What am I supposed to do against that? Buddy? What am I supposed to do against a tsunami? That wasn't scripted. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That wasn't scripted. Okay. Oh, this is...
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Okay, this is going to be difficult.
village.
It's actually instant death. Okay, I am not quite sure what the game wants me to do. So...
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
You have to do that sequence so perfectly.
The village.
So the tsunami is just essentially just a raging demon of water on my soul. Okay. So you have to execute this sequence perfectly.
I'm not here to play.
Problem is I keep getting hit, so I can't exactly.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
chance. Oh, I don't think nothing's gonna come back in time. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh, dude.
The village.
Oh, just have to just go forward into the tsunami and die. Thinking, okay, I'll just hit brimstone on it. Never mind. No, you will not. So I literally have to break its shield, and I have to like literally execute this sequence.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Stop.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I'd be so close though, yo. Ugh. How do I just like reset it? I don't want to keep seeing this part. How do I just like reset it to go back?
The village.
I love how that's essentially instant death and a mission fail at the same time. Like it's, I just need to figure out like everything to it.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. I have a chance.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay, okay. Do or die. Do or die. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Fight continues, bud. Maelstrom, I never prepared myself for another time. Hello. Oh. Yo, you what? Okay, he's going crazy. He's going all in. Okay. This child's going all the way in. Hot fire in your mouth. Let's go. Yank. How about this? Yank, bang. Yank, bang. Yeah, no, I don't. Do you want me to wildfire out? How in the world do you get out of Maelstrom? Alright, alright, alright. This is a lot of moving parts. Oh, I mean it when I say this is a lot of moving parts. Alright. Bro, the good times jumped me. Oh, that's crazy. That one missed. I love how I dodged one, went right into another. That was great. See, I'm like not expecting these, like the way he's going in these part of it. Like when I say like he's moving weirdly, he's moving. Absolutely weird. Turn it up. Spread flag. Turn me up. So right out of that. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. I'm cooking. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm locked in now. Oh, bring it on. Alright, cinematic. Means we're doing good. Alright, turn me up though.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh look, storms. Oh.
You will be proud.
Oh, wouldn't she ever? Am I dead? Is this gonna kill me? Not quite, but close enough. Yep, I would say if that didn't kill me, the next attack definitely would. Oh, darn it. Okay, how do I get out of that? I feel like I just make myself just eat it every time on the same attacks that should not be. I should not be able to. Starting to learn how it works. Alright. Starting to get the ideas. Good. Salt spray. Dodge. Starting to learn it. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, bet. All right.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
It's quite a while. Oh, no pain. You are one angry toddler. Justifiably so, but come on, bro. Okay, y'all gotta come up with a new one. Rock-a-bye, baby, across the blue seas. Okay. New lullaby.
Not this time.
Hey, what's the secret? Okay. So this time it's a winnable tsunami.
If that's what you want.
I'm sorry, and I couldn't just get this quick time to get words. I couldn't get that. I still can't say words. I couldn't just get that quick time event the first time because
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
they couldn't just let me use brimstone to counter that because. Diane Kai and Ted. Rock-a-bye, baby, across the blue storming seas. Oh, snap. How about the second flame? Bro type hit him with a Madara beat. Leviathan tamed. So does that mean Wallace is still alive? Is the baby still alive? The waters are a little warm. Now please be okay. Look at him landing with the Buster Sword. Final Fantasy VII boys in the building. I'm sorry, is that baby falling from the sky? That baby's falling from the sky. Clive, if you don't catch him. Or is it just floating? I still can't believe someone had this baby and then they were like, bro, that's a weapon. And then stopped him in time for 80 years.
That was quite a tantrum.
Aww.
Clive, where is he?
Your baby is right here. Or whoever's baby. Somebody's baby.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Oh, Clive, you and your one-liners.
I don't know how to thank you.
Frankly, I'm just glad he's still alive. Well, then again, I guess we couldn't really kill an actual child. The other child was a fake child, so I guess it was all right in the end. This child's a real child.
Should find him a dry blanket, though.
Darn it, Clive!
Thanks for catching a cold.
Darn it, Clive! Stop with these one-liners already. Oh, bruh. Alright, cool. That fight was a little more daunting than usual, but we got through it. The baby's still alive. You know, the ancient baby.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us.
Long day. Had a long 80 years in stasis.
Now.
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walias what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
So now...
And we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Okay, so now... we gotta get to this part with Origin. Because I need to see... Awesome. The Rising Tide expansion is now completed. Yay. Haven Sideboard and Silver Penning. And traded in for Guild. Cool. But I remember... what's the name? Having a spot in the trailer. I want to say that was maybe for a reason.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. She called Leviathan...
I called him Origin, yeah Ultima.
And told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time. That he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in the city of the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Ultima's virtual proving grounds. Yes, we tamed the tides. Okay, so I guess that's gonna probably be the Kairos Gate that they're talking about. Beyond the grave, invited uninvited guests, roles of honor. Okay, now there's something I need to see. I found an article earlier. I need to see if something's going to change or not. Because there has to be a whole thing to why Ultima never wanted us to have Leviathan in the first place, but I don't know. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. There's more powers to gain? Wait a minute. So, hold on. That invitation was there for a reason. That means we have to go back to the heat away. To the heat away. Yeah, hold on. That means there's more to this thing. I should have just went. Shouldn't have asked questions. Also, there's a new crafting recipe. It has a question mark on it. The hecky heck?
You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What and why is this? What?
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
So what is that going to give me now? What in the world? So now I have a new set of power. So Rising Tide just gave me a crap ton of power.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power? Oh, it just doesn't. Okay, so Rising Tide is the gift that keeps on giving. Noted. Okay, so tuning with Ultimate not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Huh? So I turn on the wings and all of it. Oh, okay. Okay.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Okay. Okay, dude. I go crazy. Oh snap! What? That does good stagger damage. So in other words, welcome to the thing you could really take into NG Plus or Final Fantasy mode, and you goes crazy. All right.
Whoever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Buddy, what? Oh, is he talking about the Kairos Gate now? Yeah, that's exactly what he's talking about. Okay. Challenging endgame content in which Cloud must delve into the very circles to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Wait, restrictions on level, gear, and consumables are applied? Oh. There are restrictions. Okay, so is there an upgradable for it now? Oh my, look at that. You got the Ultima icon. That feels almost. Oh no, that's actually just sick. Oh, that's cool. So I've truly become mythos. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, those are spikes? I thought they were swords. You could have fooled me. Yo, what? This is actually a sick detail. Like, now that you've got all of the icons plus Ultima, like, now you have... Like, this is actually really cool. And then it goes around into, like, a wing formation because of you having Ultima. And all the icons now. And it goes around, like the wings of Ultima and then the head. Oh, that's sick. That's sick, dude. Okay. Well, some of this stuff I'll probably look into on my off time, but yo. So I guess now it's probably time for a final review on Final Fantasy 16. Great game. That's all you need to know. It's just great game. It's equal parts challenging, no parts frustrating. Some parts is just kind of filler, but it's fun game. It is very fun game. Fun characters, great characters, personality, love characters. Miss Sid though, but you know, it'd be that way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into playing like Ultima and probably like on Final Fantasy. I'm gonna have to restart my Final Fantasy mode playthrough. Because I think I was maybe about as far as... I think I got past the part fighting Benedicta. And her going insane. I think I got past that part. Well, first off, let's save this. righting wrongs. I have to see where that's at. What point in the game are we at? Because we're still at the first. We're still at the first hideout. Yeah, I got gear sets now. But I'm probably gonna have to. But I'm gonna have to restart the playthrough. Oh, because they don't account for Leviathan on this one. Noted. Oh, then on this playthrough, I actually do have my Bahamut build stuff back. So let's see what the journal is. Wait. No, I did the... Yeah, I did the fight with Benedicta. So why am I feeling like as if the game's telling me that I didn't? Even though I remember for certain that I did. Because I remember being in that part. Because I remember how different it felt. Oh, main scenario progress. I should probably go there then. Oh, okay, so the last thing we did was him awakening. Okay. So the last big thing we did on this playthrough was his awakening. So I'm not that far in the game then. Okay. Yeah, so I was past Benedicta after all. Yeah, I got the new drink and everything. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna do it there. Like I said, I'll just look into that on my off time. Because this is really just for the Rising Tide experience. And I got the Rising Tide experience and wasn't bad. It's pretty solid. Very say. And, no, this does not mean we'll be back to a consistent schedule until I need to. I need to get back on my detractiveness. And keep talking about DSP because, Lord, he's been a mess. But, you know, that's another tale for another day at another time. Anyway, we out here. Final Fantasy 16 is fun. Probably just gonna go back and play Rise of the Ronin. Anyway, I'm out.